Yo. Bro, why am I the start stream button? You're slacking so much. Bro, why am I the start stream button? You're slacking so much. Brian, pregnant man emoji. Bro got raided while AFK, wake up. Bro got raided while AFK, wake up. Yo, stop doing this stalling screen.
Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. How's it going? Oh, we got raided. Howling. Welcome in. Sorry, I missed your raid. Holy shit. I missed your raid like half an hour ago. Uh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's see. Who do we have? Guys, it's so freaking hot.
LD boy.
It's so freaking hot.
LD boy.
Chandu, thank you for the hello. All right.
You look like you just got out of bed.
I did just get out of bed. Thank you for noticing. Thank you. Holy shit, it's hot. How can it be more hotter than yesterday? Yesterday was so hot. Today's even hotter. Uh, that looks like an interesting article. What are you building? Oh, that one? This one? No, this one? This one is for like trying to understand A star pathing, A star part algorithm, but I'm too dumbass to understand what the fuck is going on here. Uh, so instead we are doing the Godot version, which is almost working. Almost. But before we jump back into this, we are going. I do need to do some bug fixes for the main game. To get those out of the way real quick. I did see it. Yeah, I did. So basically shaders. Basically shaders. I get it. I get it. It's basically shaders. But Raiders, if you don't know, I have a game on Steam. It's called Mr. Farmboy. So if you wish to support it, go ahead. Here's the link. It's on sale too. Go. Yes. Yes. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Guys, how did I predict that this would happen? Look, it happened again. It's happening again. You give people enough reason to buy the game at a lower price, and it's happening again. This time from the Brazilians. A $2 game. It's happening again. Okay, what's your problem? Okay. Well, there you go. Our shit is going down again. Okay. Besides that, we need to fix some bugs. Okay. L game W negative reviews. Why? Why would you say that? Why would you contemplate that? Why would you even say such things? Mm. By the way, the game is loading faster on Steam Deck. I was surprised. I'm like, how is this loading faster than on my computer? That's insane. What? I don't get it. Now it just works. Okay, cool. Oh, come on, Godot. Please. Await get tree physics frame. Come on. Oh my god, it's so buggy. Ify, maybe you can try it. Maybe you can try to do it. What the post is saying. Maybe you give it a try. You're basically using a shader. You're not even using a mesh. Just a pure shader. See if you can do it. What the? Why is this not going back? Okay, let me just. Okay, let me just start here. You're trying to sidetrack me? No, no, no. I want you to finish the game. No, no. This is for the future. I'm just thinking maybe you're smart enough to pull it off. In such a way that it also makes sense for dumbasses like me, okay? I can't tell. Do I need to do it here too? Close. All right, I have my controller. Jinxie. Cool. It's looking good. It's looking good, bro. Okay, it's working. Okay, I fixed this. Hey, look who it is. Mr. Waifu Guy. What's up? Kidney beans. Look at this guy. He's like two copper. From their basic counterparts, wheat goes from 2 to 4. Yeah, however, the following don't fit the grapes. Gives an additional 3. Well, let's fix that. Look at this guy. Spoiling your fun, see? $37. Oh, because I was like, yeah, maybe it should be 40. Garlic. I don't know why he's like, he's like, okay, turnip. Leeks. gives 143 fewer. How's that even possible? Oh shit, he's right. How did that happen? I gave up on my RPG game. Why did you give up, bro? Don't you ever get sick of working on the single project daily? I'm not working on a single project daily. Now I am because I'm doing the Switch port. But I also don't mind working on Mr. Farmboy as long as people play it and they like it and they give me good feedback. Um, you know, just not this kind of feedback. You know, I lowered the price by 80% for Brazilians, and this is how they treat me. You know. I think he's talking about the fishing. They're talking about the peaches. The peaches is a reward for you to reaching the end because that's the only peach you will ever reach. Ah, that rhymed actually. That rhymed. Uh, right. I think what happened here with the PC crashing, I think the save file also got corrupted, and I think the backup save file kicked in. Um, I think that's what happened here. But I will answer to them, and I will answer to them. because I don't want to answer to them, you know. It's like how do I do a reverse English to, what is it? Brazil Portuguese. The save file might have gotten corrupted when the PC crashed, so the backup kicked in, which is much older save. I'm sorry you had to experience this issue. Right, then that's that one. Um, I will put both of them. Don't worry, I will put both of them. Okay, relax. Boobs, boobs. All right. Uh. Google Translate is not AI. Anyways, Forest, are you still here? Forest. Ah, it's gone. It's gone. God damn it. You're still here, yo. What you been up to? What you been up to, huh? What a lame question. Fuck you, Ife. Shut up. Forest, when are we making the remember that game we were talking about? Second game attempt. Well, free to post in Discord. We'll have a look. Uh the rare crops are already prioritized by default. Why can't you use rare crops on animals? Rare crops on animals? Good feedback. I will look into it. Roads should. If I look at the advancements, let me see. Uh, I don't remember. I remember, I don't remember. Do you want to share with the class? You two, no. Mr. Human, no. Mr. How are you, Mr. Human? How's the job? Wait, this is at the end. Why did I leave this to... Oh, I left it towards the end because I want to give you something to do. Now, Alex, how's it going? Um, the last road upgrade. The reason the last road is last is because it's the last. No, that doesn't make any sense. Last. Ah, that stupid um LOTM trailer keeps popping up, and it's pissing me off because it's not going away. I keep saying don't recommend me this shit, and it keeps popping up. Same one, the 5 months old, and it's I'm not even clicking on it. It just keeps coming back somehow. Uh, Soul crushing like always. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's okay, Mr. Human. You have us, and that's all you need. I need to be faster with the shit.
May.
That's right. Do you really need anyone else, Mr. Human? I got a gifted sub to her, by the way. That was nice. Um, lame, you're lame. Careful when you say things like that, Latro, because Nalex might just ban you. Okay, let me just...
I was talking about her boring clip, bro.
Yeah, the clip. That's what I'm talking about. He's not on my Discord. No, he's on my Discord. Why don't you want people to, why don't you post it in Discord? Don't you know my Discord? Don't you know my Discord, sir? Lol boy. Pure Pixel Games. Please tell me you're not doing AI now. You're not, right? Oh, this is an asset pad, but you can make your own art.
You need to
Can't you?
start playing games with sound.
You want me to play the game with the sound? Maybe I'm thinking, because you can make really good art, so let me know if it's too loud, guys. Is it too loud? Is it good? How do I play? How do I? How do I play? I'm clicking the buttons, but nothing happened. What did I do? Yeah, it's not working. I'm clicking. Nothing happens. What? I wait. Now it works. Now it works. It didn't work before. No, you're not scrolling anywhere. Maybe you are, I don't know. What does this do? My eye does nothing. Maybe it does something, but eye? There's nothing to change. How many waves are there? Oh, it's a boss. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yo. Yo ho ho. I'm just gonna sell all of them. I guess I can't really die, can I? What do I do with the money? All right, all right. I mean, you're definitely building something. I don't know if it's a game I would play, but you're at least building an interesting like wave-based mechanic with a bunch of enemies, which is always nice to see. Yeah, maybe the character needs to be in the middle. I just have the character be in the middle, and then maybe enemies can also sometimes come from both sides. If that makes sense. Jesus. Yeah, I don't think I can die. Oh my god. Be making that gold. What other feedback can we give you? Um, so what kind of game are you looking to make here? I think you just make it a grinder. I mean, you're already doing it. I think this alone, it's already very satisfying, if I'm being honest. Oh, you need to have the weapon type. Because this is a great sword, isn't it? Oh no, it's two. I thought it was a great sword. Yeah, you need to have the weapon type. The first thing is the weapon type, daggers. Because I'm like, why can I not equip it? Um, what happens if I die? Here's another suggestion. What if, what if, what if you don't pause the game and you accumulate these, what you call these? You accumulate the rolls. You just accumulate the rolls and you have a button you click to spend your rolls. You can also just constantly live out of it. Mr. D Boy. The reason I'm saying this is because then you have an opportunity here to also kind of have an idle game, idle upgrade, character power fantasy game. Because otherwise, you just I need to always pay attention. But maybe I can get to a point where I don't have to pay attention, right? And I just play. Wait, there is a forge. Merge. Oh shit! You can merge things. So what if you do that? Hear me out. What if you do that and the forge is not on the main menu, but it's in the town? And you can always go to the town. Right? So you have a town button. You can go back to the town. You can forge there. You can come back in. Yes. Don't think in as a run. You think of it as an endless run, like a seamless endless run. So what you do is, yeah, this needs to become, like I said, you're accumulating rolls. Then you have a button here. Then you come to this page. You can spend some. Then you go out. You don't have to spend all of them at the same time. You just go out of it. You come back in. You give the option, right? You just accumulate the rolls, right? And you spend your rolls. And then, boom, my inventory gets full, right? And you're like, holy shit, my inventory. So yeah, you also need the inventory full kind of thing, right? Let you know. Then you go back to the town, you forge or you sell. So you put the sell in there, not here. You don't have it here. The sell is going to be back in the town where you sell and forge things. Then you come back. Then you go back. Then you come back. And you're doing this kind of thing until you die. You keep everything else the same way it is now. But like we said, you put it in the middle. 5% and that's what you do. And I think that would be a much nicer, a more nicer loop for the game. And of course, like with all deals we have, it's D-Boy gets 5%, right? This is non-negotiable. If you make $1 million, D-Boy gets 5%. Don't get greedy. Okay?
Five percent of in-game currency.
No.
5% of in-game currency.
You already have built-in idle mechanics. So I can already find a way I can play the game idle, which is good. So that's my recommendation: is do what I say, and your game is gonna be awesome. Keep it up, bro. GG's. Oh, I think I already follow you. But you do what you say, and where does that leads us? What do you mean? What do you mean, lol boy? How you been, lol boy? Mr. Human. Mr. Human. You're still game deving? I thought you quit game deving. Doing alright, what about you? Um, trying not to die. Alright, let's get back to this Steam review. Latrome! Look what happened, Latrome. Are you still here? Look. Look. Exactly what I predicted is going to happen. It's happening. When you lower the price and you give access to people, they think they put so much, like, it's a $2. I'm selling it for $2.
You might be remembering the wrong person, because I was never arguing about that.
You're right. You're right. How about let's not? How about let's not? How about that, Pimsta? It's crazy how reverse it is. The lower you put your game, the more demanding people are of your game. Like, it needs to be the quality of a AAA game. Um. All right, let me see. My music is still... What do you mean my music is still loud? How is it still loud? I don't get it. How about now? Is it too loud? How is that even possible? How can it be more louder than I am? No change? Hey, Triple Jump Games, welcome in, welcome in. Alright, let me know. Is this better? Is this better or is still not? Is this how about now? Not better? How can it be not better? It should be... You should barely hear the music now. You should like barely hear the music and you should hear D-Boy more often. Chat just slowly pushing you to mute the music fully. Hey, is that what chat is doing? I think this is a good comment. We have significantly improved the consistency of wiring. You know what I want to try with your game is... It's coming out in 3 weeks, by the way. Really? Oh my god. You're copying my release date? Holy shit. It's gonna be a success. Yeah, it's so hot, man. It's crazy hot. Stay a while. All right. 30 FPS. Bro, there's no way you replied to... Bro, there's no way you replied to the reviews. Don't reply to the reviews. All right. W Pimsta. Look at that. W Pimsta. W Pimsta. Right. Now watch this. Triple jump. 30 FPS. Watch this. I don't know if this is gonna work with your game. It might be just different. I'm going to put the rendering on a separate thread. Watch, guys. D-Boy will fix the game. Latrome. Shut up. You know nothing. You know nothing, sir. Hey, not bad. Not bad. 8 more FPS, not
Holy
bad.
crap, you gained an average of 0 FPS.
Oh, wait, no, guys, this is the broken save. I remember this. I don't know how I did it. Triple jump. I remember this. This is a broken save. I somehow spawned sand, like thousands and thousands and thousands of liters of sand, somehow just falling all over the place. It's just sand everywhere. I don't. It's even going in the sky. It's even going in the space. I have no idea how I've done this. Space Knight.
D-Boy's save should be a benchmark in the settings menu.
True. So yeah, I got about 10 FPS increase. Not crazy. Not crazy, but something. Actually, I think your game is just CPU bound. You need to move everything to GPU. I think you'll need to do like major refactoring. So the way you can test it is by adding this launch option. Like that. And in the editor, in the editor, you can go to driver, thread model, separate. And you should also have physics 2D run on a separate thread. See what that does for your game. This game is in Godot 2, yes. But remember, guys, I don't know if you guys saw this. Remember, the Godot vision and statement. The TLDR it's for small teams and hobbyist game devs, which means they will not try to compete. So maybe that's gonna be a factor in your decision making. Which it should be, I feel like. What happened to my thingy? Oh, there you go. But from the looks of it, triple jump games, you're not even using... You're not even using the GPU that much. So maybe the rendering being on a separate thread, maybe it's not gonna help you that much either. How is the Planet Crafter? Is that a fun game? I heard it's a fun game. Fluffy Panda, how's it going? The Planet Crafter. Is this that one game that showed us like... maybe this is a... No, this is a different game. There was this one game who had like a tide coming in. And I thought that was always cool. Yes. You're basically going on like Mars-like planets and terraforming them into like livable spaces. All right. What are you doing? What am I doing? I'm just fixing some bugs on my game, Mr. Farmboy. Ugh. Trying to. No, no, no. We're not. No, no. We are working. We are being productive. Productive all day long. I would love to play your MMO, but update 1.10 hotfix 1. Okay. Fix an issue with controller controls on menu. Fix an issue with crop prices. Some crop prices. Ah, you remember that, Forest? You remember that? Fucking hell. Thank you, Fluffy. There's some other issues I need to fix. And I already fixed them, but it's on the other GitHub, other report, so I need to look. GitHub. I still don't know how exactly do you, how do I take only specific things from other branches and bring them into this branch? I still have no idea how to do that. How do I copy? Oh, I can just copy. No help. You guys are just talking alien. Can you stop talking alien and start talking D-boy? Talk like you're talking to a 5-year-old. Thank you.
I can understand using white theme everywhere, but mixing dark and white themes is the worst.
How do I copy the whole fucking thing? Holy shit. There we go. Oh my god, it's copying the stuff that shouldn't be in here. Are you kidding me? Okay, okay. No, you don't. You barely used it, yes. You guys need to use TTS more often. Especially the bits TTS. I'm trying to train you guys. I'm trying to train you guys to use the bits TTS. But I'm failing.
777
No.
0,707.
No, shut up.
Train us? Bro, we aren't robots.
Ah,
77.
no, shut up.
I am muted. White theme is diabolical. It's a Satan toy. You kids would not play with it. 77.
Alright. Excuse me. Wait. Zooming.
777,777,777,777,777.
Guys, do I need to start banning people?
66.
I am muted. You're not muted.
You wanted it.
I wanted you guys to use TTS in a reasonable way. To conversate, not to say 77777.
When people use
77.
TTS, you insult them. What a prick.
At least say something cool like 67, you know? Be like the cool kids.
Friendly reminder who you expect to use TTS in a meaningful manner.
Okay.
Guys, stop with the 7 bullshit. 8 sextillion 888 quintillion 888 quadrillion 888.
So guys, how are you doing this Sunday?
A coder recently quit his tech job. You know the reason why? Cause he couldn't get a raise. Get it, a raise like a raise.
Oh my god, that's so funny. True, true, true.
Was doing better when people was spamming 7 in TTS.
Can you tell me the meaning of this joke? The coder quit because he couldn't get a raise. The joke says he couldn't get arrays because in programming, arrays are a common data structure like lists of values. Arrays sounds exactly like arrays when spoken out loud.
I'm going to an indie movie
The
premiere where I
punchline, he
played a
couldn't get
zombie
a
the
raise,
mouth.
is simply saying he couldn't get a raise.
I'm sure it gets even funnier
Get it a
when
raise like a
explained by
raise.
Clanker.
Classic
Yeah.
dad joke, tech joke style. Why was JavaScript developer sad? He didn't know how to null his feelings. Why do programmers prefer dark mode? Because light attracts bugs. Guys, I didn't say... Guys, I didn't say use... I didn't say use your points like that. Because all you're doing...
Speaking of D-Boy using light mode.
All you're doing is wasting the free points we have. You're just wasting them away. And then we're gonna have none. We're gonna have none. No, it's all of it. All of it uses points. I think. Oh, only TTS? Okay, okay. Okay, then you can use it. Go ahead. Also, guys, if you find other ones I should add, let me know. So go explore Tangia and let me know which ones I should add.
WTF is this?
It's called Tangia. It's also on screen. You can interact with it. And you can use bits. You have Lola, you have Patrick, you have Uwu, you have her cat. There's so many. You have so many options. You can use.
You are a dev. Make your own free TTS.
Look at this. And I put it at the lowest amount. I put it at the lowest amount, right? And then you also have VIP hype, which is on the right, on the left side. Right? You have a bunch here, which is like 10 bits. A bunch of stuff. Memes, sound, everything you want. So cheap. There you go.
Make your own titties and ass.
Make your own titties. QRT42, thank you for the Steam trick. All right. Let me continue and see what else did I fix.
Hey D-Boy, I was just stretching out, wondering if you could help me troubleshoot my scene tree. I was trying to configure a classic 2D rigid body, but my
Why
physics
D-Boy
loop keeps
didn't
crashing
like
because you're
TTS?
creating so much
Because he
friction.
could not top.
Guys, can
Why
you
don't
stop
step away from the
interrupting
script,
Lola?
Come over here and show me how a real developer handles my signals and slots. Just instance yourself right next to me, darling. I promise you won't have to worry about a single dependency error.
What is she even saying?
Huh?
What is she? What is she even saying?
Guys, stop interrupting Lola.
Hey D-Boy, I was just stretching out. Oh, right, that's the one. Yeah. Well, what are you guys looking? What are you looking at? What were you looking at? What are we looking at? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Who put an L after looking? I know what I'm looking at. What are you looking at? What are you guys looking at? Can we relax? Can we just relax? It's Sunday, guys. It's hot.
Why did you remind us it's Sunday, you cunt? We all have work tomorrow.
Oh, I am sorry. Ooh. shit. You guys have work to do tomorrow. No. No, guys. But it's okay, because even though you're working tomorrow, you still get to come in here and hang out with D-Boy. D-Boy. I'm going to be here for you. Same time, same place. Let's go. Have you guys seen the Steam Machine drama? Yeah, we already talked about it. The TLDR is it's not a device for you, for us. It's a device for people who want to get into like they want it for like the form factor and yeah. And for people who want to get into like PC gaming, but they don't want to deal with all the making your own PC and buying a tower and stuff like this. It's gonna be great for those. SteamOS, it's a really nice.
I can't open any streams at work.
Operation system, frankly. And I think in any case, even though we know it's a computer, it comes as a complete package of where it just feels like a console. It just feels like a console. You click the button, it goes to your Steam library, right? You see all the games. It doesn't feel like you bought a computer. It doesn't feel that way. It just feels like a console. And it has that polished user experience to it that you will not find anywhere else. So obviously it's not for us. I still think I will get one.
Overpriced console.
I still think I will get one. Because I think it looks cool. And I want to support like Steam stuff. I want to support anyway. And yeah, that's there's not much to it. Of course, you can make a custom PC. You can pre-build PCs, or you can get those, obviously. But you will not find this experience anywhere else besides the Steam Deck. And I also think, guys, if I'm being completely honest, if you think these prices are bad, just wait. They are going even more up. Like what Steam did now, other companies going to do in a couple of months. You know how the Xbox just raised the price? They will raise it again. Same with
you can't open on console anything
with
except
PlayStation.
games. On this thing you can download and open anything.
They already
Even
did it, Sian
pirated
Finger,
Photoshop.
but they will do it
You don't
again.
even have to buy games, you can just
And they will do
pirate
it
them.
again, because the prices will keep going up, and the prediction is like maybe they will slow down like 2028. So expect this to come into play. They are PlayStation and Xbox, they are easing you into it, but they will also raise the price again. Just you wait a couple of months, it will happen again. They will raise it by $200 again. So then they will also get to the like 1,000 plus. You know what I've been looking into and I'm starting to find really sexy? The retro handheld gamings. I think they will make a huge comeback. We finally get to have a 5:3 screen ratio retro gaming handhelds. Right? And this is kind of the one I'm looking to. The Nova version, which is very small. And it has a 5:3 ratio. And it's like the actual display is 5:3. It's not about power, dumbasses. It's about form factor. That's what you're paying for.
I bet that's
you're
less
paying to play the
than
games the way at the resolution they used to be and stuff like this. Stop saying it's more powerful, this is more powerful. The power doesn't matter for handhelds, for retro stuff. We already beat the power a long time ago. It's more about the user experience. You guys only think about power. It's lame. It's so fucking lame. Well, what do you need power to play a Game Boy Advance game for?
What would you play?
Why do you need the power to play a PS1 game? What are you talking about? You don't need power.
Just pay for dock with sticks that connects to phone via USB. What's the point?
Right, so this is kind of the one I was looking at, and it's very small. It's kind of like a... It's kind of the size of this phone, right? With a 5:3 screen, perfect, and you can take it with you anywhere. But what you're praying for is the screen, 4x5, right? That's what you're paying for.
This is literally phone with gamepad. You can't take your phone with you too.
You know? So this is the newest one. They also have the Retro Pocket 6. This one is really cool. No, wait. Oh, they don't have. I was also looking at the one that looks like DS. With the second screen in the middle here. God, you guys are so lame. Like, you guys are just not gamers. That's the problem. You don't get it. You don't get it.
Stop talking when I'm talking.
Stop fucking when I'm talking.
You know Switch comes with built-in emulation for all old Nintendo devices.
No, it doesn't.
I'm a PC gamer, and have been my entire life.
You're a PC whiner. You're a PC winner. That's right.
Mario? That's some Nintendo game. I played Prehistoric 2.
I'm a PP gamer. There you go.
Any DOS gamers?
The one I really want to play on one of those handhelds is the only Superman game we have. PS1 Superman.
Don't you have a Steam Deck? Just
No, it's
install
not
an
the
emulator
same.
over there.
It's not the same experience. Why don't you guys get it? Holy shit. It's not the same experience when you don't play on a display that it's not the actual size the game was meant to play on. You don't get the same experience. It's a different kind of experience. Why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? Why don't you do this
If
other
you want
thing?
a proper experience, then play it on a CRT. Lamau, who cares?
I care. Other people care.
Let me get this right, you want a device which you already have, but it's less powerful, has less battery, can't play most other games, just
Right.
for a different aspect ratio.
Correct. Yes. Correct. Correcto mundo. Correcto mundo. Come on, guys, look at this game. It's awesome. Look at it. The best Superman game we ever had. The only one. All right.
I would just choose Steam Deck plus PS1 emulator plus widescreen patch for the game. But you do you.
I give up.
D-boy, I agree with you. Google Stadia and Apple VR can also give you unique experience, and I am sure people are having great experience with them.
Thank you, Fluffy. Thank you, you understand. How did we go even more down? I think one of the positives changed to negative, like an older one. It's not this one.
Have you played Stardew Valley?
Yes. Yes, I have played Stardew Valley. I think you can even play Stardew Valley on one of those. It's not meant for that, right? Obviously, the reason you're getting a retro one, you're getting it for the experience of playing them the way they was meant to be played, right? In modern setting. That's why you're getting them. It's for the experience. And the form factor, right? I feel like there were more bugs, but I just forgot. I keep forgetting to write them down.
then you should know that comment you just disliked might have wanted a similar level of differences between different crops.
That's not a bug. That's an opinion. That's not a bug. What are you talking about?
Who
I
said
did.
anything about bugs?
I did. I said I fixed bugs, but I forgot to not note them down. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the bugs I've been fixing. To bring them into the main game. I just cannot find them.
I'm talking about the negative comment.
Negative comments do suck, but it is what it is.
And continuing about the SV question.
Oh, you know what I can look into? Okay, let me do this first. Like this. And now what I want to look into is are you gonna crash? There's no way you're gonna crash. Okay. Oh, here we go. Why is it so laggy? Why is it so laggy all the time? What is he copying? I'm trying to copy this. I'm trying to copy this and it's copying the whole thing. How does that even work?
If you only stream on Twitch, you can get a better overlay chat here.
Holy shit. I don't only stream on Twitch. I don't. I stream on Kick and YouTube. Like, I know nobody watches there, but still. In case somebody does. Is there. I don't stream on TikTok because you need to make TikTok priority. TikTok has to be the focus of your stream. Which how do you do without how do you even do that without having an audience? Doesn't make any sense. Well, am I just talking in the void TikTok, or how does it work? Yeah, you cannot.
Greetings,
how can I
sir.
interact with viewers if I don't have any viewers? Doesn't make any sense. What? Do I interact with ghosts, or who do I interact with? Like what? There's no real girls on TikTok, bro. Everything is fake. Wait, are you saying my wife is waiting for me on TikTok? You're dying because of the heat? Yes. Everybody's dying because of the heat. Dart Blanche has gone. Somebody got hit by a truck. What? Truck on? What? Call 911, bro. Why is it I copied this? I copied this. Why is it pasting the whole thing? Doesn't make any sense. I'm losing a chat. I am losing. Look how slow this is. Look how slow this moves. Look. It's just. It just doesn't want to work. Yeah, bro, we use enums. Enums are great. Bro, you should use enums. Bro. Freaking enum. Guys, never listen to other people. Never. Especially people who tell you enums are great. Especially those people. Ah. Why is it doing this? I'm literally copying this line and it's pasting the whole thing. Look how long it took me to do this. Maybe not in GDScript, but it's not the real language.
With ones. The malware OS.
This is when Godot loses. It's great at start, but the more bloated your code becomes, the more larger your project becomes, you start to see the issues. The issues are manifesting, and they are manifesting fast. They be manifesting really fast. Are you working on your inventory? Yeah. Trying to. Trying to, but failing.
I found both Unity and Godot to be designed to be easy to get started, but that doesn't scale well as the project grows.
Yeah. And now it's not. Now, what do I say? I can't say anything because they already confirmed that.
I have not used Unreal. Maybe it's better in that regard.
They already confirmed, right? That it's just for small teams and hobbyist game devs. It's not for. There's nothing I can say now. I can't say that it's going to get improved. I can't say anything. People are also delirious if they think competition doesn't matter. Competition does matter. Competition is what sells games. You know? Just them doing the jump from UE4 to UE5, which is a different engine, just to get the enhanced visuals and water physics in, was worth it for them, because it instantly revived the whole game. Look at this water. It instantly revived the whole game. And now it's almost like it's relaunching the whole game because of this. So no, it's not a joke. Right? It's not a joke. And people saying it doesn't matter. It does matter. Because it instantly revitalized the whole game and it got a bunch of people playing the game. Right? Look. Look at that. Boom.
People like to pretend like graphics don't matter if the gameplay is good, but that's a big lie.
Yeah. Boom. I mean, you can cope all you want, but you cannot tell me they're saying it's for small teams and indies and we're not gonna compete. It doesn't matter. It does matter. It does matter. It matters a lot. It matters that a lot of people will have to rethink things. It's fine if you want to stay in like 2D and small games. That's perfectly fine. Godot will handle that for you. But like trying to get like a bigger team, like going studio wise and coming into the market and competing, you're not gonna have any chance. Zero chance. At this point, the only thing you are competing with is just Game Maker, basically. That's about it. Yes, Fluffy, if you look top left, it says here Godot engine. This is the Godot. You're looking at it. Okay. So now if I open the game, and I love Godot, that's why I'm so like annoyed with it, right? Because I really love this engine. That's why I'm so critical of it. Have you given Sandbox a try? No. I want to at some point. I will let them cook a bit more. Sandbox might be just another thing we can look into. Megs is looking into it. She's been working on it. But I just think it needs a bit more cooking, I guess. But you can make games with this. It's just not, by the looks of it, people are not quite happy. But that's how Fortnite hub used to be at the start too. People were not happy with it, and now it has like one of the biggest communities ever. Same with Roblox. Back in the day, people didn't like it as much, and now it's blowing up. You need to give them time to cook up the engine and cook up the hub itself. My zoom is still not good. It's like behaving weirdly. I don't know how to fix it. It's like it's skipping. Why are you skipping? Is my sensitivity so big? I never been able to fix this. Now the question is, guys, can I feed these chickens?
Is our game doing good?
Hello, Prime King. Is your game doing good? I think it's doing good. It's not doing amazing. It's not going great. I think it's doing good. I think so. Oh, what do you guys think? Is my game doing good? He's doing what? What are you saying?
Do you know how to code Lua?
Do you know how to code Lua? No.
People have been hating on it because they don't do tar blurry graphics, like Unreal does, and they are doing dynamic global illumination which makes the game slow. It works well for Valve/Source games because they bake the lighting.
Can now feed silver crops to animals. And look at it, and I don't know if you guys seen the news, but Unreal is baked. It's because of Switch 2, it's making so many performance improvements because of it, like partial lumen, which looks almost like full lumen and stuff like that. Because that's one to put their games on Switch 2, right? So because the Switch 2 is a much lower entry point, the engine also needs to adapt. And we also get those improvements on our computer as well, because those improvements follow to the computer, right? That's why I think the Steam Machine is a good thing. Besides the price point, it's a good thing for us because we can optimize based on it, based on those specs. Nice. So silver crops do work. Cool. I mean, I mean, it makes sense that it works, right? It should work. Okay, so that's done. So I guess this is how you do it, right? You implement a feature, then you then I do this, and then later I will be able to pull up this pull request, right, into my other project. Right? Right. Good talk, guys. Good talk. This as well. Cool. CMEC. The reason is because people they didn't understand. So one of the issues that kept coming up in early access is like, because it didn't used to have it. And people were like confused, like, why is there in the tooltip, why is there a bag? What's the bag? What's the bag? They couldn't correlate the number there with the number here, which didn't have a bag. That's the amount you have, right? They couldn't correlate the amount. What's the bag? What's the bag? So that's why I added the bag. So now you know that's what you're seeing in the tooltip is the bag. Is the amount you see. Now if you have suggestions how to improve this, you can let me know, but that's why. Like even here people are still confused, like what is this? What is that number? They don't get it, that's the number, the amount you can plant based on the amount of currency you have. I'm telling you, based on how much points you have, this is how many you can plant. Right? That's what I'm telling you. Right now I can plant 104 billion green tomatoes. Now, are you going to plant 104 billion tomatoes? Probably not. But you can. If you try hard enough, you can. I hope that answered your question. Baked lights look the best in. Here's where baked light looks the best. If you guys ever get the chance just to play Destiny, play Destiny. It's free. You can also get the expansions. I highly recommend getting this game. just so you can see the best of the best in terms of art style, art direction, art vision. When you go to the moon, for example, like when you come here and play on the moon, and you see the skyboxes, and then you see the baked light.
Is the name of your next game gonna be Mr. Mage Boy?
No. No. What am I saying? Can you show me some good pictures?
I highly recommend you to not ever touch Destiny 2 and stay away from it.
Like when you go to these planets and you see the skyboxes and the baked light and all that kind of stuff, it looks amazing. So in a game like this, it does work. It does work because the scale of Destiny 2 and how it looks in the background, it's amazing. Right? No, they're not shutting down the server. They're just not updating the game. It goes into maintenance mode, just like Destiny 1. Right? Destiny, you can still play Destiny 1. It's still... People are still playing those games years later, right? You're just not going to receive more updates. Look. And now is the best time to get it. Because you can get...
Whatever you do, never.
You can get
ever,
all the content.
Absolutely never download and install
for $25. Alright, you can get all the content. You no longer have to think about, oh, I'm going to miss. It's almost like playing a new game. And that's the full game. Because you're not going to miss any new content. No more new content is coming. So that's how you can think of it. You have all the content. Play it. Done.
Are they paying you?
Are they I wish they did. I wish they did. I wish they did. But they don't have money anymore.
Mr. D-Boy played Destiny and look what happened to him. Do you want to be like him?
I mean,
Mr.
you can say what you want.
Boy.
Destiny still has the best first-person shooting experience, right? You say what you want. You will never beat. You will never beat the polish of Destiny 2. Never. Nobody will be able to beat it. Bungie does it the best, and I think they will always do it the best.
Destiny 1 and the start of 2 was peak, just like The Division.
I think now it's even more peak. I think Destiny 2 now is even more of a peak. Because it revitalized the community.
Okay, Lamau, now you're just delusional. Best shooter. Yeah.
Yes. It revitalized the community. Look at this. Look at this erection. It revitalized the community. And you can get the full game. There's no more updates, so you can treat it as a box office game and that's
Did
it.
it revitalize the community?
Yes, yes it did. Look at this. Look, it went from like 10k to 165.
Wait, why is it not dead?
Because same like with my situation, I quit when after Forsaken came out. I didn't want to quit Destiny. I just wanted Destiny 3.
It's not dead because revitalized the community.
Right? It's not me not wanting more Destiny. I wanted a new Destiny, right? I didn't want more expansions. I just wanted the next game. And now they decided to not do the next game. Sony decided it's not worth it.
Someone who played only one FPS game, Destiny is best FPS.
Destiny... Tell me a better FPS shooter than Destiny. You will not beat Destiny. You will just not.
LOL Marathon failed, the company will go
No, the
under.
company is not going under because it's under Sony. Unless Sony does it. Unless Sony says fuck it. Okay, now you're just trolling, Ginger. Guys, you will not convince me that there is a better first-person shooter. It will just
don't
not.
care, lil bro. They
You
killed
can't
a lot
even
of
compete.
game studios already.
The gunplay of Destiny, you cannot even compete with it. There is no
Unreal
game that can
Tournament
compete with
best
it.
FPS.
No, all those have
Is
rubbish
there a new eye scaling
gunplay.
option planned?
Rubbish.
I'm playing on 4K and whole UI and texts are gigantic.
Rubbish gunplay. You cannot even compete.
Half-Life, Half-Life 2, Quake 1, Quake
No.
2, Quake 3, Brutal
No.
Doom,
No.
Silico.
No, you cannot even compete. No, it's not even close. Nope. Nope.
Crisis 1, Crisis 2.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
Your mic is on BTW.
Yes.
Even Counter-Strike
Nope.
Condition 0 was better.
No, guys. No. You are copium, and that's okay. You are coping, and that's okay. It's fine. You are forgiven.
For real though, Halo 2 was better.
You are forgiven. I forgive you.
Battlefield 1, Battlefield 2, Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4, Battlefield 2072, Crisis Wars, Hunt Showdown, Dusk, Ultra Kill.
No. Now you're just naming. Now you're just naming all the first-person shooters. Congratulations. Congratulations. Guys, all these games are perfectly fine.
D-boy, I see you really played only one FPS.
I played some of them, right? I played Battlefield, I played Hunt Shadow, and I played all, okay? I played. But it still does not, it's not even close. Okay, it's not even close.
I can fucking do it all day, but when you played only one game FC you wouldn't know.
No, I have played those games, but they're not even close. Not even close. With the gun feel, the gunplay, not even close. Guys, come on. Throw me a bone. Throw me a bone. Throw yourself a bone. Have some confidence.
You want that someone throw you a boner? Is this why Farmboy failed?
What you guys think, Farmboy?
Chat, he's just baiting interactions now, him leaving.
You think Farmboy failed? Where do you leave, Latrome? Huh? No, you're not allowed to leave. Not allowed. You're not allowed to leave, okay? Are you still here, Latrome? Are you still here? Are you still here, Latrome? We haven't seen Lola today. What's going on? Where's Jinxie? Where's Jinxie? Can somebody wake up Jinxie? Hmm. Um. What are you? Item terrain. So I need to find out the terrain. Is this like an item ID? Dust type land terrain. Isn't.
Bro, look at Dick's word link.
Isn't. Okay. Why can you? Why are you linking me this stuff? Stop. Why are you linking me this stuff?
Content.
Okay. Forward, July 10th. Field of Mistria, August 5th. Valheim, September 9th. RuneScape Dragonwild, September 15. Enshrouded is leaving early access, October 15. No Rest for the Wicked, October. TCG Cards Shop Simulator is leaving early access. I forgot it was early access. I thought it wasn't.
Stacked end of year.
Witchfire and Path of Exile 2. Guys, it's happening. Path of Exile 2 is going 1.0 end of year. Can't wait. I've been playing the shit out of it. It is free, yeah, that's gonna be free. I think it's still worth getting it. Like, they regularly do $10 they regularly do like a 50% off. And what do you get? You get currency, so you can buy extra bags, extra storage. So they give you that money back. Technically speaking, they give you the $30 back. So and on the weekends, they also reduce the price of stash. So you can use those 300 points to get premium stash, to get a currency tab, maybe you get a map tab, right? Just so you have an easier experience. There's so many items in the game, you need those tabs. And of course, if you have stuff from PoE 2, PoE 1 it's moving to PoE 2. Who keeps messaging me? Oh.
So which games will you play on this list?
No Rest for the Wicked, Enshrouded, Valheim, PoE 2. So Valheim, Enshrouded, No Rest for the Wicked, PoE 2. Because I don't have any of the other games. Guys, nobody is talking about Sons of the Forest. But it did crazy well. I feel like... Why is nobody talking about this?
Cash grab game.
How is a cash grab game when it's sold like crazy and it is very positive?
I saw the AI companion and never looked at it again, it looked so cheap.
What are you talking
Work?
about? Oh yeah, work. Right, work. Thank you for reminding me that I need to work. It's very much appreciated. Why is this still calling? Wait, it's not calling.
Bro, they are VIP but don't even follow.
But it's still getting removed. Wait, they don't follow? No. How do you know they don't follow? Oh my god, they don't follow. Estonia.
Click the username.
Simon, how's it going? Bro, Estonia. A whole country is not following me? What the fuck?
Not even your supporters follow you.
Damn. Bro. Oh, wait. Wait, is this not the same one? No, it should be the...
VIP. 240 messages, never followed CAC.
Can you stop? Can you stop leaking Estonia's information?
It's my job.
No, your job is not to leak their information. Why is it still going through? If I would have still followed you, there'd be like plus 10 followers. That looks nice. What looks nice? Why is it removing? Oh, the roads. Thank you. I need more poop. I need more poop.
D-Boy saying thank you like he made the assets.
Okay. I need more poop. Where is the poop? Where do you go? Where do you guys go? Where are you going? Where are you going? Huh? Where do you take? There's the poop. Holy shit! I have so much poop. It's crazy. What does the poop do? You can make enhanced farm tiles, which is when you add crops on it, it can give you enhanced crops. Like these. That sell for gold. So, and what I'm trying to figure out now is how can I add an enhanced tile without removing the crop? Because right now it just gets rid of the crop, which is a problem. And I don't understand how he's doing it, because this is the only thing that does it. I think. Yeah, like how the fuck are you removing the crop? Unless... Oh, unless... It's also on the player, isn't it? No? I don't understand. How do you get removed? What? What? How is it getting removed? Are you calling this? Wait, you're calling this. How are you calling this? Because item selected is this. Chat, did I put this incorrectly? If item terrain is not farm 2, this should not be called, right? Oh. It's calling it because it's a function. It's calling, okay. So it is calling it because it's a function. Because I'm calling a function in an if statement, so it's calling it. So technically what I have to do is if here maybe we don't do it here. Maybe we do it here. Just the first thing. Will you play tomorrow when Cakes is playing? I don't think. No, I don't think Cakes would want that, right? Yo yo yo. Oh, these are decorations. Can I plant on top of the decorations? No. Ugh. Now the question is this going to give us the correct kind of crops? $81.43. Keep that in mind. $81.43 6. $81.43 6. $81.43 6. $81.43 6. 81, 43, 6. 81, 43, 6. 81, 43, 6. 81, 43, 6. 81. Why can't I get rid of this? Pisses me off. Okay. 81, 43,
123,
6.
43, 3452,
82.
234, 523.
Oh no, it's not working. Can somebody explain to me how is my credit score keep going up in the UK's? I'm having a better credit score than I've ever had, and I'm not even in the UK. Doesn't make any sense. Wait. Do you guys remember what numbers I said? Shit. 84, 43, 6. I think it's just giving me a normal. Which makes me think it's not changing.
Yes, 123, 43, 3452, 234, 523.
Resource state is not changing.
It's so hot, man. Have you tried cooking eggs on your forehead?
I have tried that. Yes. Delicious. Yeah, it's very hot. It's so unbearably hot. How hot is it? Where are you guys?
Have a nice day, chat.
Where are you going, bro? Can you stop leaving us, Sashko? Oh my lord. Holy shit. 39. 39.
I think you're getting the weather we just had. It's a colder week in UK.
We have 34, but it's unbearable. And if you guys have 39, that means it's super unbearable. I have work to do, so I come and go all the time. Oh, I see, Sashko. Okay. Hello, who am I calling
Only
them?
30% humidity, weak ass. Wife's begging me to buy AC.
Okay, tell me another country where it's hot.
Show that temperature in her city.
What about Spain? Is Spain hot? What? What? What's going on? Spain is like, what are you talking about, bro? Temp is fine, it's only 32. What's going on? It's like we're having a reverse. You know, when you think hot, you think Spain, right? Yeah, 31 is nice there, right? 39. 39. Holy shit. You guys must be melting. Ah. I am sweating balls, guys. I am sweating balls. Guys, can you stop linking me? I don't care. I don't care about this. Why do you have to always like numbers and this and that? Why can't it just be about feelings? Do you feel hot right now? Then it's very hot. Stop with this like -1, +1, red, yellow, orange. How about some green? Green, blue. Okay.
Then why you show temperatures on stream? Huh?
Because I want to understand how you're feeling and why are you feeling so hot? Because it is hot. Okay, it's hot. We don't need to get into the details of humidity and this and that.
Then the calculator will help you understand.
No, the calculator does not make you understand. Chat does. Chat does. Okay? Trust. Believe. How do you set?
Just type in humidity with temperature and you get a number on how it feels like.
So resource state unique. Okay. Oh my. Oh, I see what he's doing. Okay. I see what he's doing. Okay. Um. If this is true, return false. But shit. Target this crop. Because it would be a crop. And if it's a crop, then just do this. And then you return false. So that should work. That should work. Oh no. Okay, broke it. Um. It's hot, but you're wearing a hot long sleeve shirt. That's because I'm fat. That's why I'm trying to hide. To hide. I'm trying to hide the pregnancy. So that's 4. That's 1. But now if I do this and then do this. One four. 1-4-1-4.
How is that you are pregnant and not Lola?
Six. There's no way you asked who is Lola. Have you been in Discord?
D-boy, I like you. But choosing Godot in 2026, that was a cry for help. I can fix your settings, baby, but not your engine taste.
Okay. This is Lola.
Hi, babies. Lola is here at Godot headquarters, and after deep strategic reflection, the future is clear. And absolutely no pressure to scare Unity or Unreal.
This is Lola.
Hi, babies. Lola is
That
here at
was
Godot
Susie.
headquarters. More hobby dreams, more tiny teams, and a whole lot less pressure. Godot developers, enough vision statements. Build the engine, ship the games, scare Unity, scare Unreal. The hobby era is over.
She kind of morphed a bit there at the end.
Honey, chat already gave you A star, and you still look confused.
Oh,
That is not advanced programming, baby. That is hobbyist panic in a fancy chair.
Okay. Let's go back in time.
Honey, that's your entire balance? I suddenly remembered I have another husband interview.
Where's my money?
Honey,
Wow,
that's your
this
entire
guy's still
balance?
streaming on Lola's
I
channel.
suddenly remembered I have another husband interview.
Where's my money? Wait. Susie?
You're broke? That's okay. I brought food. We can be poor efficiently.
That's right. Susie is goated. Look at that.
Why should D-boy choose me? Because I'm gorgeous, expensive, and already trained to spend every cent he makes.
That's crazy.
Why should D-boy choose me? Because I like him broke, awkward, and still in early access.
Wait a second. Why do they sound the same? Wait, what the fuck?
Why should D-boy choose me? Because I'm gorgeous,
Wait, I just noticed this.
expensive, and already
Wait,
trained
what
to
the
spend every
fuck?
cent he makes.
Why do they sound the same, Jinxie?
Why should D-boy choose me? Because I like him broke, awkward, and still in early access.
God damn it, Susie.
Hi babies, welcome to our beach vacation.
I join and he is
Beautiful
just
water,
watching
lovely
Jinxie
sun,
content.
and
This
one
isn't
exhausted
even a Farm Boy
D-boy
stream
carrying
anymore.
everything. Send D-boy immediately.
Stupid Lola.
Call now, babies. Buy one Lola oil and get another for the man in your life.
What's
Because
with the
clearly,
oil?
He needs maintenance. D-boy
Why would you
tested
buy
it,
Lola
the
oil?
PC survived. Chat kept asking where Lola went. I was building a brand. Lola Oil. Expensive confidence. And absolutely not for D.
D what? Not for D.
Chat kept
D
asking
what?
where Lola went. I was building a brand. Lola Oil. Expensive confidence. And absolutely not
Why
for
is
D.
she winking so long? Holy shit. D-boy, nice living room. I saw that. Order a GTA 6.
Respond to your viewer on YouTube.
Success. Thank you for purchasing to install in this bundle. Okay. I mean, it's pretty accurate.
And he is ignoring YouTube.
Oh, right, I died. I died to the monkey. I died to the monkey.
D-boy, why are there chickens in your room?
I'm optimizing the setup.
At this point, even the livestock is waiting for the PC version.
Oh yeah, this is not D-boy. This is some random.
D-boy! I pre-ordered GTA 6 for PC.
No, PS5 and Xbox only.
Perfect. These walls will get a remaster before GTA 6 reaches PC. Vice City, baby.
Wouldn't you buy this game? Wouldn't you buy this game? Let's be honest, this looks better than GTA 6, right? This looks better. Wouldn't you buy this? Over this? Well, would you buy this over this? Huh? Look at that. Look at that. Look at the difference. Look at that. Look at that. How many Lola videos is there? There's a whole storyline. There's a whole story. Just join my Discord, go to stream chat, and just scroll. Jinxie been making a movie.
Hi chat, D-boy is taking forever, so Lola will do the stream. So be useful, babies. Send subs, gifted subs, bits, donations, whatever makes money.
Yeah, guys, send bits, send
Hi
donates.
chat, D-boy is taking forever. So
Where's
Lola
my
will do the
bits?
stream. So be useful, babies. Send subs, gifted subs, bits,
Yeah.
donations, whatever makes money.
Gifted subs, bits. Where's my bits? I hate how she snores. I hate it. Stop snoring, bro.
D-boy's game budget is gone. But look on the bright side, Lola is now fully upgraded. Wow, poor D-boy. Farm Boy lost, Lola got the deluxe edition.
What was I saying? I lost train of thought. Okay.
Honey, chat turned my baby oil into Lola oil. Finally, something smoother than D-boy's stream. And no, baby, it is still not for your PC.
What else would it be for? If it wouldn't be for the PC. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. You can follow the storyline on Discord.
D-boy, stop watching soft
I'm not
porn on
ignoring
stream.
chat. What are you talking
Support
about?
your fans' games.
I'm not ignoring chat. I'm not
How much
ignoring
do you
anyone.
love Lola?
I'm your biggest fan, boy. Oh, thank you, sir, thank you. Right. I'm your biggest hater, D-boy. No, you're not. No. My biggest hater is Pimstar. And then Shade 11.
Where the fuck is Shade? Is Shade cheating on the stream?
Probably. Okay. So it is kind of working, but
I went for another cycle this morning. That is why I was late.
This. In message is bugged. Okay, let me fix it. There you go. Right.
Did you read the bugged pin message?
Now. No, Alex, you can't just ask me to play your game all day long, right? You need to, like, you need to hustle up a bit, Send a bit or two, do something.
Begging wink, begging $5 wink.
Do it with the Tangia TTS. Do something,
Okay, send an ad.
Why is it doing this? It's doing this. There's no way you send 2 bits. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, bro?
Is the streaming going to scam? You said a bit or two, he doubled what you said.
You guys are just the worst. You don't want to support the boy at all.
I just gave you $2, fuck you.
A bit or two is not $2. It's more like
it is cuz Twitch sucks lol. I told you I would watch fucking ads, wink. That's some money. It makes you pay the fees.
Did I stop the why did I stop the music? There is no music here, right? Why is it that everyone is allowed to have the same names?
Because you can. You so rude, why do you hate us?
I don't hate you.
WoW allows it as well.
Okay.
No, I am not giving you my IP. Get VPN then.
Wait, what's happening? Why are they all attacking me? What? The rats should not be able to attack you. That's dumb.
Proton VPN is on my PC, I'm too lazy to launch it. You pull aggro when you attack.
Busy? What do you mean busy? What the fuck was that?
This is not a sponsor, but Mulvard, Obscura and Proton VPN are top tier. Hashtag ad. Do you have to disclose ads in Romania? D-Boy, the first player that played this game 5 times and still didn't beat the main quest line, lol. Yes. Do you eat rats normally? Come on, D-Boy, are good at RPGs. I have faith. I think the UI needs improvement.
Don't be specific. He does not deserve to be specific. What's happening? Why am I dying?
Red the D-Boy for this paid review, no bad mouthing the devs.
Why did you yell? I did not yell. I did not. I
Honestly, as a viewer, it doesn't make much sense on different tree branches, as it just looks like network nodes to me.
Honestly, the tooltip needs to come up faster, maybe like 20% faster. Whatever the number is now, make it remove 20% from it so it comes up a bit faster.
Makes it hard to understand what is actually going on other than them clicking on the object. The tooltip needs fixing.
Okay. So now I can buy these guys. So what exactly did you do, bro? What did you do?
F camera.
You can buy them. Okay. That's all? Beamstar sucks. Ooh, okay.
Not as I would look at Shakes and Fidget or similar games and adapt mechanics to work in a similar UI, it's way more understandable what's going on.
There's like a bit of a issue with it, but Okay. All right. There we go. Beamstar sucks, but he's level 5. So is he coming with me or what? He's not coming with me. He's still in town. How do I make him come with me though? Ooh, okay. Ooh, the lag is real. What? What? No, this is not what I want. Oh my god, you still don't get it. Nope. Nope.
What do you want, Peck?
It's like either you are dreaming or your AI is dreaming. I don't know which one is dreaming. Yeah. It's either you're hallucinating the things I'm telling you or the AI is hallucinating the things you're telling it.
You can turn off search and he will just help you.
Stop! How do I? No, this is not it, bro.
Wait for him to finish.
Yeah, no, it's very buggy.
He runs when low HP.
Nah, it's not. You don't get it. It's not. It's not. I'm done here. I'm done.
It's not buggy, lol.
I'm done.
Explain what you want, Akant. Sounds like someone is rage quitting.
Yes. Where's the daily dose?
Rage quit into daily dose of content stealing. I had 5 people play it and they used the system just fine.
Bro.
Why do you need so many tabs that you know you will never reopen? Stealing content instead of supporting his fans. Daily Dose just steals content, he doesn't pay for the videos, stop watching that thief. Another reason why his PC is so slow, he has too many tabs up.
Look at that. That's your body, chat. That's your body, especially today. Jesus. What? That's cool. That's us, cat. What are you guys talking about? How behind are you guys? That was like half an hour ago. Oh my. It's so hot, holy shit.
Buy a fucking AC unit, man.
What the fuck? That's cool. Isn't this the government? When universities, University of Central Florida, isn't this like subsidized from the government? Like the government gives money to the universities to do research on things, and this is what they spend their money on. Like the money is coming. What you mean not always, but the money is coming from the government, right? If it's a government-funded university, all the research is still part of it, right?
Not all research is from the government. Some could be with companies.
This is where your money is going to, bro. I could have told you that somebody watching Star Wars is gonna...
Sometimes it can be partnered with Johnson & Johnson, Merck, SpaceX.
Yeah, I'm sure private companies would love to research what does a human being do when they're watching Star Wars versus what do they do when they're watching a math video. I'm sure private companies loves to spend that kind of money.
Actually, the stuff private companies research is fucking stupid.
Okay, I'm done. 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 I'm dumb. Wait. Did I say I'm dumb? Ah. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. What the fuck? Why is it going there?
It sounds like you have never researched anything apart from failing to Google and work out A by yourself.
Why is he going there? I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Why is he going to I'm dumb from I'm done? Can you guys try it? Say it really fast. See if he's going to I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Okay. That's crazy. You good, Mr. D-Boy? No. No.
It doesn't work for me.
Why would I be watching this? It's 10 minutes long. I accidentally came during a job interview. Okay. What the? Why would I watch this? What is wrong with you, Nalex? Okay. Oh, it's so hot.
I mean, you watch Daily Dose videos, so the bar never was very high to being with.
So hot. Why do you watch this? Why are you sending us this? What is this? Is this just stories? Is this just stories?
At mate Lipton _ how does one fix algo?
I'm done. Guys, I can't do this. It's too hot. It's too hot.
So you are leaving?
Yeah, I'm gonna go see your mom. She's expecting me. Holy shit, it's hot. Like yesterday was hot, but today's very hot. Today is extremely hot.
Doubtful.
Let's see, where do we send you source?
Oh wow, you are serious.
I've never been more serious in my life. Never been more serious in my life.
Oink. Wow. Oink.
Are you guys serious?
No asshole. Yes, very serious.
Is it just me or does heat make you grumpy? I feel just grumpy today.
It does, yes.
Usually I'm not this grumpy.
Heat is the worst, but not if you talk about the movie. That one is great. My cat is snoring next to me.
Let's go sell. Let's go sell hello to iHeart. Guys, I hate this. I wanted to do like 12-hour stream today, of course, but the heat is too much. You know, the heat is too much, guys. It's horrible. Yeah, we could have done a 12-hour stream. I was even thinking like 16-hour stream maybe, but sometimes it's too hot.
Do it, coward.
And you have to just not do it.
You won't. I am gonna cry for the rest of the day.
Introducing new fighter to the roster, Mr. D-Boy. Lola Oil. Great.
Hi chat, Lola is here. D-Boy left you unsuper supervised again? Behave yourselves, babies. Actually don't. That's why I like you.
She's so dumb. Alright guys, see you tomorrow. GG's.